Stream element says, Kebabs is now live. Streaming Minecraft, Minecraft 1.21.9, the copper age has dropped. Let's see what's new and make a data pack.
The TTS is working, which is good. Why is that? I shouldn't be struggling. And there's my captions. I disabled them the last time. Okay. Anyway, 10 minutes cooldown. Cooldown now. 10 minutes starting soon. Just getting a couple of things ready. Doing things are slightly different today, but anyway. Getting a few things ready. Seeing if audio levels are correct. That's what I need to do. I'm sitting here thinking, oh, I've done everything. No, I haven't. I haven't said I'm gone live yet. 3 minutes. God, I'm timing now quickly. That's a long 10 minutes. I don't remember 10 minutes being that long. Oh, 20 seconds. Almost. Ten, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. I did skip a few seconds there, but it's all good because I can do this. Yes. So what is this? Why face? Why no avatar? Because I want to do something a little bit different, and I'll say a little bit different. It's all in relation. But today is going to be a video of two things. One is the new Copper Age in Minecraft. What's it about? You know, what new things have been added, and two, what words. And I basically wanted to create a data pack for the longest of time, but I saw real no point because it was like, oh well, you're on this version and things don't work really that well, and what about ideas, and there's not enough customization, and it turns out you can't really do it because it's more of a modded feature, whatever. So I am going to throw caution to the wind and basically do this. If I can find it. Yeah. So yes, Java edition Minecraft, running on, as you can see here, 1.21.9. I am on display capture because I'm going to be flicking between different things. So as you can see, I have the Minecraft wiki up here. So what is in 21.9? There's a bunch of stuff, but the main thing is copper, because it's the copper age. So you've got this copper golem, and this is the thing that we're going to be looking at, but there's other things in here, such as a shelf. Look at that, I suppose. Copper chest, copper variants of a lot of items like chains, bars. What's a copper bar? Oh, like an iron bar. Yeah. Okay. Well, fine. Copper torch gives off green light. A torch variant. Okay. Copper lantern. So I can see why you would want stuff like this, like a copper lantern, because it gives you. There's no image. They haven't updated the wiki yet, but anyway, let's get in. Single player. I haven't even generated a world, so the usual thing, creative. Yeah, set on normal. That doesn't matter. Allow commands. That's fine. Let's go 1.21.9. Creative world. Always do super flat presets. Well, technically you don't need super flat, but this is fine. Don't bother about generating structures. More. So they've updated it. Will it actually tell us there? Take the copper lantern, copper bars. Take a look at the shelf in a minute. So items. They've added a bunch of like armor. So copper armor. The copper nugget. Is that using? Oh, that's interesting. It looked like it was using like a. Alright. Which makes sense because it's used in these recipes, which is fine. So mobs is the copper golem, which is fine. They can oxidize. Something called the mannequin, which we'll take a look at. Okay. Yeah, so it's changing the panorama, which is this thing that you can see in the background. There's lightning rods now have oxidization. You can make a copper trapdoor, a chain. Hanging signs. Dyes have changed. So dyes are really good now. Do you have a image? No. I can show you that in a minute. So dyes is something. Iron golems, plants a poppy on the copper golem. Okay, a bit of interactivity, and the end has some flashes added. Okay, fine. That is okay. But there are a couple of not in here. Game rules. There were a couple of things that they added in here. Which where is it? Is it? So you can disable the player located bar, which is not exclusive to this version, but it's useful if you like don't want it on. Yeah, live. Okay. So it's useful if you don't want it on. You know, you're playing a game that has PvP in it, or you want people to like fight each other or find bases. You can turn that off. And it's a game rule as well, which is nice. Okay, what else? Sleep percentage. Sleep percentage is not new to this version. I think it's been in 21.1, but you can set that to 0% people sleep, meaning that you can skip the day, so you can have 2 players on it, or 4 players, 20 players, it doesn't matter. One person needs to sleep and it skips the day. This is actually a good idea for stuff like PvE focused servers, which actually yeah, let me do it notepad. So let's do datapack server idea. PvP. Sorry, PvE. So PvP off player a sleep percentage to 0. Okay. I'll keep the player locator bar because if you're not fighting each other, it doesn't really matter. But you can grief each other's bases, so work together. Anyway, on the spawn, spectators. There was one other thing I wanted to go in here. Wait, is it? Announcements, allow nether. Okay, so apparently you can disable nether simply by a command now, which is cool. You can also disable command blocks via a rule. Global sound effects like boss spawning. Okay, that's fine. There was something else in there, but that's not really important. Experiments. Experiments would be nice if they told us what these features were. I don't know what redstone experiments, and I don't know what villager trade rebalance is. I'm going to mess with the villagers here anyway. So that's fine. There's other stuff in sounds. So in here, you get a music toast. So it displays a toast whenever a song starts playing. Same toast is constantly displayed in the in-game pause menu whilst a song is playing, which is cool. And then you can actually change the frequency. Because I noticed that Minecraft was like, oh yeah, use a bit of music and nothing would play. And you'll have dead space in music. It's like, well, why are you not playing all the time? So in here, you can set it to frequent, constant, or default. For me, it doesn't matter because I got this other music playing and I've turned it off. What else is in your video settings, which I don't think have changed. Let's shove the frame rate up just because I can. What's glint? Oh, controls how fast the glint is. Glint strength. That's new. Oh, that's cool. You can completely blur the background. Nice, but for a very small feature, why do they spend time on it? Whatever, it's fine, doesn't matter. And there's something else. Anyway, let's load into a game. Let's make a creative go 1.21.1. Creative, difficulty normal, that's fine. You know what? Let's stick on the default. No. Let's customize this. First one ready because to be done. Yeah, none of that's being changed. Thanks, experiments and the data packs. Okay, let's actually get in. I've been 20 minutes. I haven't actually done anything. Okay. So first thing I should have done, and I could have disabled earlier, but I always do this. In my creative world, I do game rule, do daylight cycle to false. So let me save that to creative world. That's a command. Yeah. Now do time set day. Yeah, time set day. Time set day. Okay. Let's look at the most obvious one, the copper golem. So apparently, I don't think you can spawn him. These are all statues. Oh, there you go. Copper golem spawn egg. Hello? Yes? He does not have a task. Okay. Let's give him a copper. Let's let's do a copper chest. Let's do a basic chest, and let's put a basic chest there first, and let's put actually 2 basic chests. Let's get an item, some I don't know, redstone because I just saw it. So let's put that in there, and let's go. Oh, copper chest over here. Put some items. What are you going to do? You're gonna go in there. Excellent. Here. Oi! Not in there. Why are you putting that in there? Stacks of 16. That's silly. So I would say that 2 things could be happening here. He could be ignoring this chest because I've put something in there. And he's doing that one. Actually, that toast is not active. Displays a toast whenever a song starts playing. The same toast is constantly displayed in the in-game pause menu whilst the song is playing. Oh, the song's not playing. Okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it shows you there. Right, that's clever. Turn you off. Anyway, so he no longer has a task. Let's do more. Do you have a task? No. What about this? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that? Because I haven't placed it before. So I put something in there. Hmm. What are you doing? Alright. And you. Oh. What? Eh? Okay. So. That's weird. So he's spinning his head saying no. What about now? Go. Don't look at me. Go on. So he goes in there. No. Goes in here. Yes. Slow. But I have a stupid idea here. So let's grab that and let's do a bunch. Oh wow. They're lining up. They're doing them one at a time. That is different. You know what this reminds me of? You ever play Craft Emotion 1-on-1 when you create the small robots? That's what these remind me of. Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of these things. Where are they? Yeah, it reminds me of these little robots. You know what? That might be where they had the idea from. Maybe. Yeah, it reminds me of those. It does. Anyway, that's clever. But if I go in here, then there's nothing in there. But if I go in here, there's 32 in here. Is he gonna put that in there, even though I got the box open? Let's have a look. No, they're all waiting there. It's because... Oh! Alright, that's interesting. So they can only interact with the box one at a time, and if I'm in the box, they can't interact with it. Very interesting. Can I kill them? Are they an entity I can kill? Type. Player. No. Yes. Okay. So say this is I don't know, storage unit, yeah? Storage house. Warehouse. A storage house. Yeah, because that makes sense. Okay. What can you do, my friend? Where are you gonna put him? You put him in the first one. Okay. Let's take these out. Okay. Where are you gonna put the other copper? What are you gonna do? Oh. You're putting it in there. I have an idea. So, historically, I have this really cool idea. So, historically, you would have this. Is that it? Yeah. With this thing, that thing, and some of that. Okay. You know, I might be doing this wrong. It's been a long time since I've built this. But you get it, yeah? I think. So anyway, what I'm building here is an item sorter, a basic item sorter. Should be working. Wait, hang on. How do I build? What are you using there? The copper hopper? You have. Oh wait, that's break. There's no copper hopper. Alright. So that's a break. I'm actually gonna go take this opportunity to go to the toilet because I should have went earlier and I didn't. And I'm gonna get a drink because I can feel, even now, I'm getting a bit parched. So I'll be right back. Yeah, and this is the bot. Don't worry about it. It broke. It's fine. Oh yeah, I'll be back. Okay. So, just a thought. They've completely changed the meta. That's not the item sorter. Where is the vanilla item sorter? Yeah. So it's basically this. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. So, what I basically wanted to show you, which is that, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, and down. Yeah. Yeah, but let's actually put it on the right level. And then put that on top. Ah, it's there, it's there, it's there. And then that needs to be 3, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yes, 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 yes. I couldn't remember how it went. Anyway. That goes there, that goes here, that goes there. That goes there. So those are a bunch of redstone torches. Yep. And this is a bunch of that. And that's going through and it's going into the bottom box. Let's make that a chest. Just for shits and giggles. Make a chest. So as you can see, it's going in. Very nice. Cool. Yeah. You would have loads of these. You just have like a massive pile going down there for almost every item. With the copper golems, they've completely changed the necessity. You don't need all that iron anymore. This disappears. Iron disappears. This disappears. You're no longer gated behind the nether because of this item. I don't even remember crafting recipe. Gives me all copper, but I don't want that. I want a repeater. Yeah, so the repeater's fine because it's still redstone torch and dust. But if I do a comparator, let me give myself all the recipes. No, sorry, it's slash recipe give kebabs all. 461. Yeah, so they added a bunch of new recipes, which is fine. But if I did the comparator, there's nether quartz. So I don't even need to go to the nether to get the items. And you can't make the spawn eggs. That's fine. You can make that by I think a pumpkin and a copper block. Which is fine. Copper, it's called block of, isn't it? Block of copper. Then did you say a pumpkin? Oh, okay. So it comes with its own stuff. What are you doing? There's a machine here. There's a because you're empty. That's why. Yeah, so this is empty, so you're constantly looking in there. So if I just shove all that in there, you're gonna go into the box. Oh, there's nothing in there. Chuck her in there. Noisy. I give it that. Bunch of pumpkins in there, which is fine. Oh, here is the theory. If I have this, and I say, okay, that's this, that's that, but I go on top, so I go this, yeah, and then I do this, 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 feel like this is cheating, but not cheating, but illegal. But if it works, it works. Okay, give me some glass. Actually, there's only need for one piece of glass here. Do I need a copper chest? I do need a copper chest, yeah, but the best way to do that is probably like that. Yeah, you know, I guess. Wonder if they can escape from the life of solitude. Maybe. I want to check something though. Give me some diamonds. Yep. Give me some emeralds. Yep. A bit of redstone. Bit of copper. Yep. Block of copper. It's fine. The cobblestone and some dirt. Okay. One large chest there. Other large chest here. So that's all placed. That guy's all placed in there. If I say I want 3 in here, 1, 2, 3, what are you going to do? Is that working? Are you depositing things in the right slot? I don't know. We'll have a look now. There's too many. Actually, that's not bad because one was one. Oh, there's a problem. I just noticed. If he stands on there, he can climb into there. Which he might be able to. Okay, whilst he's doing that, let's look at the summon command. This is the mannequin. This is the new block. You can push them, you can interact with them, and you can do this. No. Alright, I thought... one button. I thought that... Hang on. Mannequin. MBT. Oh, shit. What MBT would that be? MBT. I don't know. So that's how you start, that's how you end. Compound tag. Minecraft profile something. No. Okay, fine, let's have a look. Mannequin. Mannequin, let's have a look. I want to customize the mannequin. Oh, why does that not tell you that then? So if I go into here and do that, the way, look, doesn't even tell you that's a bloody command. That's what you do. You've already added it to this. Nice. Okay, so this website called GamerGeeks.net has a big Minecraft section, and we're in 21.9. It's summon the mob with a mannequin. Profile. What does this do? You get the skin of leave blank for the Alex skin. So if I put my name in there, and I said my main hand is going to be my left. Full flying. A god. Texture cape. Model slim, wide slim. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. So you could. If I go back to the command generator. Demonstrates idea of the skin texture. See below. What do you mean see below? Add a mount. You could wait, you can mount it on a you can mount the guy on a I'm sorry. It doesn't like that. I thought you're supposed to have no AI. I thought you're supposed to have no AI. Are you destroyed? You destroyed the entire thing then. Okay, that was a bit silly. It's cool, but it was silly. I fell to the floor. Okay, let's have a bit of fun with this. Let's take the mount. The mount doesn't work, but alright. Main hand, D4 doesn't matter. Standing. You can make him crouch or swim or sleep. It doesn't matter. Hidden layers cape. Okay. Properties custom can pick up loot. If true, mob can pick up loot, wear armor and pickups. Use weapons as it picks up. Okay, no AI. How's visual fire? Okay. Has a glowing outline. Yes, I want to be a god. What is the active effect? Active effect is that. That's a group tag. Oh, right. Okay, this is how you do it then. Chest, armor, saddle. Okay. So if I do, the main hand is going to be a sword of, well, diamond, whatever. And then copy the command, go like this, go like this, go like this. There you go. Okay, so you can use custom commands like when you talk to things. Can you pick that up? Nope. Apparently you can't pick it up. Alright. Those are custom items, which is fine. Immovable. So what happens if I do this? Oh, it's not a live entity, so it doesn't matter. Okay. You don't have an inventory. Let's look at something. Ah, that's cool. Yes, you can literally play God and put any player that you want in you. It's like having your own very... Yeah, okay, that works. You can have him even as you as a cape. That's cool. So that was the summon command. So words. You can definitely do stuff, some fun stuff with it. So if I go back here and I do set it, attributes, items. Do I have any items? No, that's fine. Group tags, effects, properties. Don't be glowing. Can't pick up loot. Can I make it so that you are an entity I can talk to? I wonder. What is persistent? The mob must not despawn naturally. Yes. Okay. On the ground. Is touching the ground. Okay. No gravity. Will not fall in the air. Okay. No AI. They will be disabled. The mob will not attempt to move. It cannot move to the... You pretty much did this for like shops and stuff anyway. Not required in the more recent versions. Show name. I don't know. Storekeeper. Standard 20 health. It doesn't matter. He should be invulnerable anyway. Yeah. Set him to invulnerable. Like that. Ah! Nice. And he's immovable. He is literally an object that you can punch. That is so nice that that's built into the game now. So can you do this? Can you change the colors? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, I like that. So does that mean I can make this scroll between people? So if I did data get entity how am I gonna do this now? Okay. Let's make me not learn the recipes. Take all the recipes away. And do this. Oh, something knows the recipes. Something else knows the recipes. No, that's me. This is all me. Waypoint transport away, entity interaction. Wait, this is not... What is this? This is... Golden helmet. Do I have helmet on? Oh, I do. I do. I was thinking, I was like, what? Yeah. I got helmet. I have the helmet on. Okay. copper ingot. What I want to do, which I can't. Yeah. So this is an entity, because if you kill it, to kill two entities. So if I did, I don't know, storekeeper, month MVP, and then you give it a description, or with the name, let's say. Yeah, can fly, glowing, has visual power, motion. Determines the initial velocity of most entities. Okay, doesn't matter. Team. I don't care. Oh, let's do. Yeah. Okay. Don't want him to have attack. No. Attributes. Okay. So let's say I did this, and then I did that, and then month MVP. That's quite cool. So you can literally create a Hall of Fame within your server with new commands. That's cool. Yeah, that's very cool. And you know what? I tell you, I'm beside myself. This is really cool. So, can I utilize this? Do I know how to make it work? No idea. Actually, I do know how to make it work. I need to think about it. I need to plan something out. I need some sort of pole, some sort of villager. So I can't interact with this guy. No, but if I grab this thing, I do Minecraft custom villager trades. Yeah. And then go. Oh, you've already got one. So if I spawn in a villager. Yeah, okay. So I can make him look anything I want. Show advanced options. Attributes, main hand, group tags, active effects, properties. Okay. So you can make him look like any one of these. So you can make him literally look like a wandering trader or zombie villager, which gives you all the different types here, and then all the different professions. So you could use that. So I don't know, yeah, he's a weaponsmith. He has no default trades, which is fine. Or librarian, he's a shepherd, he's a nitwit. It has trades? Right. How can you be a master nitwit? Okay. Fine. Planes liquid. Oh, that's another break. Alright. Yeah, green screen. I completely forgot about that. It's a kind of 7-Up. Hang on, hang on. I'll be there in a minute. I'll be there in the most British way I know how. In a jiffy. The captions picked it up. Can't be that British. Right. Almost. I have an idea. Okay. Custom villager trades with pet skins? Maybe? Yeah, like, yeah. Anyway. Let's go to this. That's the mannequin generator. This is this generator. So this website seems to be the one. Okay. So give you a trade. Give you something stupid like, I don't know. Copper. Sorry. Raw. Block. Let's make it topical. Let's do a raw copper block. Let's do 64, yeah? And then by 2, you're going to be doing, I don't know, coal block. Block of coal, 64. You won't want to be doing this, but you can. Copper. Because it's called block of copper, that's why. And then 64. So there's no MBT data here, which I don't mind. What's demand? Price adjust for the first item based on demand. Updates when villager resupplies. I don't care. I don't want to reward XP. Multiplies the demand price adjuster. Added the original price of the first cost item. Ah, it's different. Anyway. That's fine. Properties, shop. Call him shop. No, call him more, no AI. Activate all of these. Make him silent. Make him invulnerable. It needs to be running a command. Okay, that's fine. Active effects, I don't care. Post age. Value assigned up to this mob when it goes up. Okay. Items. So I could give him armor if I wanted to. Wait, oh. Wait, how am I supposed to give him that as a head? Or chest? End crystal as a head. That shouldn't work. If it does, give command, give kebabs. Command block. And then ensure, put you ensure. Where are you going? Ah, you go in there. You fine. Let's make this, I don't know, 2. Yeah, too high. Give me a button. Okay, that works. Ah, right. I was gonna say, where the hell is that? It literally is on top of his head. Alright. Interesting. So, what do you do if you, like, wear it all? Does it get stretched or not? And I just saw an item here, which I've never seen before, called Take All Button. Hail. Where the hell has this come from? pale oak logs. So you've got dark oak and pale oak. That's a new one. Don't know where that would come from. Okay, let's just kill you and go, I don't know, set you too high. It could be one high, it doesn't matter at this point. Oh, the rest of it doesn't matter. You literally just stick it. Hmm. Here's a thought. Here's a thought. So that doesn't work unless I put armor on there. So if I do, I don't know, copper chest, copper chest plate. Go into the mob. Making coordinates 2. Nope, sorry. +2. Copy. B. Do that. Oh, I put him into -2. He is not of this world. Copy. It's great when you can have a website you can just do this. Oh, yeah, he literally is not wearing it. Okay. I thought you would be. Clearly not. Unless it's in you. No, it doesn't matter. So it's on top of his head. That's the thing that matters, eh? Okay. Have a chest plate. Does he not have, like, can you not put armor on him? Here's a pretty bad trade anyway. Rotation, I don't give a shit about that. Active effects, whatever. I thought you could, but clearly you can't.
In this Power World video, I bring you a guide.
Oh, shut up, you. Building trade data is complicated. It takes some time. Each trade needs at least one banner item and one sell item. You can add MBT tag data for named enchanted items. This is really interesting because I tried to create like a custom cobblestone thing, like a compressed cobblestone, and I couldn't get it to work. So you can buy a named iron sword from the villager. Note in this example, custom name Pointy. Yes, you can put enchantments on it. So I might do this for the custom stuff. Anyway, this villager here is really cool. He's fine. So trades, do whatever trades he's got. Yep, it's fine. Properties, shop, whatever you want to call him. Active effects, he has nothing. Items. Out of interest, if I said I want this to be, I don't know, not the cooker, but I want this to be the armory. Is it going to be the smithing table? I could use that. That is cool. So you can look at him and he goes shop. But you can visually see what he's doing. Like, he's an upgrade station. Yeah. And then you can put like a cooker on his head or whatever. Yeah. That's cool if you want to build all this. Why is that struggling? Why are you struggling, friend? Why are you struggling? Advanced options. Did you import? There you go. There's the import. So out of interest, if I did, I don't know, not a template, but a table, I can literally make it an enchanting table. Stick that on his head. I feel like I can have two. Can I not have two sub-entities? That didn't work. That failed to work. Import. Awaiting command. Import worked. File with Java compatible 1.24. Okay. Enchanting table. I feel like that didn't work. No. I messed it up. It's fine. It's fine. It's pretty cool. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. Let's have another go at the copper. My question is, like, yeah, he's great. He can store items. He can put items in certain things, but can he do it to this? So let's just try these. Let's put that. No, that in there. Chest. Copper chest. So I want that to go somewhere. Where you gonna go? You're straight in. Where you going? You don't detect the chest. Okay. Wait. You work with a barrel. You don't work with barrels, only chests. Okay. But what happens if I do this? Oh look, a chest. Go on. Go. His head spins. So clearly there's nothing left in there now. So what happens if I put 64 of that in? Where do you go? Yeah. It's because it's empty. Because it's empty. So what are you gonna do? You guys should take the glass and put it in there. No, you have the redstone. No. Oh, okay. So what's interesting here, you can only process one item at a time. So if I say I want redstone in there as well. Redstone, and put that in there. Will you put it in there? Brilliant. But does that mean that he's gonna like be like that, basically? Find work, gentlemen. Find work. You must be like, yeah, you are. You're filling up extra space. All right. Don't ask where all those cobblers coming from. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So, the reason why I did this is simple. Can I create an auto stocker? Yeah. Can I create the auto stocker? Because this is where this thing still comes into play and is still useful. Comparator. So I would say that I don't actually need it would just be on top there. Oh, it wouldn't. Well, it does depend what it is. Here's a question then. If I had some coal. Yeah, grab some coal and some, I don't know, ore. And a furnace and a blast furnace. Okay. One blast furnace, one coal. And then iron ore won't go in top. It will, but it won't. Chest. One functional chest here. Or one of these chests. Turn that off. Chuck those in here. Out of the way. And now do copper golem. Golem. You are looking in here. You pick something up. Clearly, you want to put it somewhere. Yes, you were thinking about it. You were thinking about putting in the last furnace. So you have to be clever. So you have to be clever. Yeah. Does that work with a trap chest? Yes. Interesting. But that would work if it's just a standard chest anyway, so that doesn't prove anything. Just says there's an item in there. Ah, that's because alright. You're loud. You die. I was definitely going to bring in a couple of interesting ideas. Although it's going to take a lot of people, myself included, to get around this. Like, get away from it. I definitely think that those sorters are going to be much better. And you can... The multi-sorter will be a thing of the past. This thing will be Minecraft multi-sorter. Not that, not that. This thing. This thing literally would be a thing of the past. Do you see how big this machinery is? I'd say that's way too complicated than what it should be. But yeah, you see all these, you know, observers and stuff? You literally don't need them. You just need lots of golems. That's modded, but... Is it modded? No, that's just a bamboo stick. He's using Schematica, but anyway. The point to that is really simple. Let's have a look. So, villagers data pack, copper, golem based item. Okay. This still has a use. This section still has a use, and for like mob farms with fast processing, with not fast processing, but specific processing, this will work fine. Although saying that, you could take the output of something and then chuck it into a box. Early game automation, this unlocks massively because those items are very easy to get. Actually, the main problem is going to be pumpkins. How do you get pumpkins? I took the recipes off myself. Recipe, give kebabs. Pumpkin. Nope. You can't actually make the pumpkin. You can have the pumpkin seeds and grow it, but you can't actually make them. Yeah, you can farm them, but you know what I mean. Okay, alright. That's interesting. That's very interesting. But I said that I was going to, well, look at what else is here first. So let's have a look. So get rid of that. I know what to do there. Big one. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. What is this? This is 1.29. So these are all the other features in 1.29.9. Sorry. The bot is dead again.
Test.
There you go.
Java Edition 1.2.1.9.
There you go. Why would you be in a pillock? Fine. Anyway, we have looked at the copper column, which is cool. I don't care about all the oxidized stuff. The shelf. A new decorative block comes with all wood variants. Can be crafted with 6 matching stripped logs. Can produce shelves. Can produce 3 items. Interacting with them swaps the player's main hand. Can display up to 3 items and blocks that contain it, similar to an item frame. Items appear to be placed on the shelf instead of being placed in the middle. Okay. Copper chain. Don't care about the chain. Don't care about the bars. Different hue of the copper torch, which that looks very similar to the soul torch. So there is it. Okay, that's the soul torch. Ah, clever. Pointless. Because I got no... Yeah, it's a bit... Hang on. Time, set, night. That is indistinguishable. It's not copper enough. It's very similar. It's fine, you can use them as torches, but instead of coal, yeah, perhaps. No, why you? So it takes a copper nugget. It uses the same thing to make torches. So why don't you just use a torch? Fine. Let's make a date. So the copper torch variant. Okay, that's fine. Like normal torches, it gives a light to exposed darkness. So you make a wall mounted and a standalone. Perfectly fine. If you're in a pickle, it's a decorative block more than anything. It's not functional as such. Go. Chef is quite nice, which is fine. Okay. What else is in here? Copper lantern gives off a green light. Items. I think the copper lantern would be better. Oh. Alright. Sorry, I was gonna say then, where did all these come from? They're the different variants of copper. I kinda like how that looks. So let's make that night. That's the basic one. That's that one. Slightly blue. It's not green. It's not green enough. Actually, I think that's better than the normal one. And this is the waxed oxidized copper lantern, which changes over time. But I still don't think it's useful. Copper armor, fine, okay. Copper nugget, copper tools. You know what they don't have here, which they kind of missed the boat? Copper shears. That could have been useful. How do you make shears? I don't remember. Copper shears. You could easily make that copper shears. Only interacts with chests and trap chests and copper chests. Can pick up a maximum of 16 items at this time. Like all copper blocks, only lightning and axes can revert. Oh, sorry. The mannequin, yeah, the mannequin command 20 hours for the player. So I can really mess with the mannequin if I wanted to. The dies, yes. Look what they've done to my boy. The dies, they've changed. The dies were very similar before. Now they're sort of like a unique style. Works well. Actually reminds me of Factorio when they changed, when one of the mods changes the science packs. And we're on a break. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me just check something. Let's commit on. What? Oh, I changed something there. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do, anything that I make now, is gonna go straight into GitHub. So if I do page repository, this is gonna be MC 1.21 point sorry 1 129.9. The copper age, yeah, age datapack. I don't care about any of that. Create repository. Done. Simple. Where do I go? Where do I go? Show in Explorer. There you go. So that's now in here, which is cool. And if I go open in Visual Studio Code, it is now open. Whatever I put in there will work. But I'm not going to put anything in there yet because I need to create the pack. And Minecraft really was a pain in the ass because wait. Yeah, Minecraft was a pain in the ass because you had to know the data pack like settings. You had to set them up. Now you don't. You don't now. So if I go data pack list, what's in here? Only the built-in vanilla. If I go create, what am I calling it? MC dot 29, and then call it the copper age data pack. Invalid characters. It is. Let's go to the what? Invalid characters. What are you talking about? They can't be numbers. Do I need a description? No. Oh wait. The ID. I don't know. My DP and then copper age. What are you doing? Ah, so you have to put in here. Alright. MC dot 1.21.9 and then call it the copper age data. So the first hurdle, it doesn't work. What? Invalid characters, what are you talking about? You were fine. You know what, let's just do test. Test. Oh, the fact, what? How'd you work like that? Resource packs, built in, where's my data pack? Saves, creative. I spelled creative wrong. But anyway, it's in here now. So let's go in there. Go into VS Code. Test. MC datapack 88. So he knows what it is. I don't know why it didn't work. Fine, whatever. Whatever, fine. So now, I'm in the right place to do stuff. So, the game unfortunately doesn't give you any, like, thing. So if I go... what's it called? What's it called? Data pack list. Ah, it's not enabled yet. Enable all test. But there's nothing in there. So this is where this comes in. So if I go to data pack and I want to make something very bad, what are they doing? A Stardew Valley Minecraft data pack. Are they watching me? They must be watching me. Okay, let's ignore that. So the pack format, yeah, that's all fine. That's all good. I want the folder structure because what I'm going to add is going to be a function. This is wrong. Template. Oh, this is the default one. Yeah, okay, so if you put it in here. Okay, anyway, that's not what I was looking for. What I want to look at here is pack PNG. I don't care about the pack PNG, but the pack name, which is now has data. Yeah. So I'm in here. I need to give it a namespace. So the namespace is going to be under data. That's going to be recipes. What do I want to do? Variables. Let's go with variables. So what variables will do? It will give me a function. So I need to go into variables and type in function, and under that function, I'm going to do something called load.mc function. And what this does, this is going to tell me that this pack is loaded. It just, if there's multiple packs, it tells you what it is. Verbose function loaded. But I don't have to start from scratch because I have one here. An old one. Which is cobalt data. Cobalt. Here you go. So now, if I go into the game and I just go reload and then I type in function, nothing happens. Why? Why are you being a pillock? The test data variables function init.mc function. Yeah. Did they break the data pack? Oh, I know why. Because this test is in, this test is in GitHub. This is gonna be annoying and fast. Reload. And then if I do function, there you go. Rebuild load. Rebuild reload complete. So that is just a little function just to say that one, a function loads and you can get it running, and two, you can see that that part of the pack is active. So let's do it. So every time I press reload, it automatically does it. That is actually going to be quite easy because all I'm going to do is copy what I've done here. And the reason why I've done it here is it under tick? No. Right. If you use anything under the Minecraft folder, it will load natively, meaning that whatever I put in here will run. So when you reload, I think when you join it, I think it runs. So under, where are you? Under data. So you're gonna be Minecraft. You're gonna be, wait, tags and function. I don't put tags in here, right? Yeah, okay. Anyway, it needs to be Minecraft tags and function. Alright. Tags, function, and then in here it needs to be a command called load.json. Load.json. And in load.json is going to be what's the pack called? That's in the wrong location, isn't it? Yeah. No. Oh, it needs to be under data. Move. It was in the wrong location. So it needs to be a verbose. And then the command is called load. So that should, if I get it right, so I stick it up and I paste that in there. And then I go reload. There you go, verbose complete. Now, when I go out of the game and back in, single player, creative, there you go, verbose complete. So I can add another command there. I can say, for shits and giggles, I could say, I don't know. What is the command? What command is that running as? Wait, /A. Oh look. Do I? Enjoy the copy page. Yeah, you could do that new thing that comes in. Whatever. You could flash. Do you have a title thing in here? Minecraft tools, title. Yes. So, yeah, title. Oh no, or do I want that to be terrible? Title main, subtitle, action bar. You can set it in the action bar. I like it in the action bar, actually. I prefer it in the action bar. If I did that. Oh, it needs to be bracketed. No, that needs to be in title. A welcome back is pointless. Check out new items in the shop. I don't know. Something like that. So the shop can be like this. That's going to be a color picker. Shop is, I don't know, yellow. Set color. Oh, I could just do that. Green. And then that could be, I don't know, grey. That actually works out alright. So special character. Oh! Wait, how did you get access to those? These are like... You know what? That's actually quite cool. Block manager, click. Yeah. I'm not messing with that. Go objective. Okay. Copy command. That needs to be subtitle. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Action bar. Obviously, this is all to do with formatting. I actually like it in the action bar. I think that's quite cool. Targets is entity executing the command. But does it do it when they come in? So that's that. Alright. If I go back into my load function and then do this, will it work? Here's a question. Going to test. Click that into there. Do this. Do I have the wrong command in here? I might do. That's using an add A. Fine. Let's make that an add A. Okay. And then go reload. There you go. Check out items in the shop. Nice. So every time somebody logs in, quit. Single player. Creative. Check out it. Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah. Not. I'd rather that because like chat can be full of so much shit. It's like, yeah. Oh, statistics. Cool. Anyway, let's not get distracted. That's a basic thing, yeah. So there is load function in here, which is fine. So the Minecraft, I'm not going to touch that because I don't need it to load. And then, yeah. Happy? Fine, good. Yeah, nice. So I want to add a custom recipe. And what's the best way of doing that? Not you, because none of these have recipes. Legal items, data. These are all functions, so there's nothing there. That's a recipe, okay. Fine. So under whatever the thing is, it's a word called recipe. Recipe. Under this, wait, is it recipe? No, that's datapack enable. It's under here, recipe. Okay. So under here, I'm gonna what do I want to do? That's a good question. What do I want to do? Because vanilla recipes cannot give you custom recipes. It only makes different things. So let's, I don't know, make shears. Yeah? Let's make shears. So how does this look? I don't want that to be shaped. I don't want that to be shaped. It actually doesn't matter. So if I go a new file and I call it shears copper.json, I put down there and I'm going to give me the pattern, which is so I need item copper ingot and then make shears, and it's going to be a 1, but the copper, see, is going to be on the capital, and then can I just do this as a shape, but it's a small shape? Maybe, I don't know. Test, yeah, that goes in there, that goes in here. Reload, new items in shop. Okay, and I go in. Easy way to find it. Go into recipe, go into give, go into kebabs, go into I already know the recipe. Okay, so is there a yeah, there's a recipe generator here. So this is another one that I use. It's actually made in GitHub, which is really nice. But if I say I wanted a shapeless recipe, wait, is this shapeless? Is the question. Give kebabs iron good. Give me 64. If I did this, yeah, that would still give me shapeless. Okay, fine. So crafting shapeless category. I don't care what the category. The ingredients are going to be iron ingot, iron ingot. Cool. The result is going to be. Oh, I wanted that to be 21.9. Okay. Crafting shapeless. Category, I don't care about category. The ingredients are going to be a list. Yeah. Iron ingot. Wait, is it a shapeless recipe? Sort of. It's not though, is it? How is this loading? That just shows you that. Okay. What's a preset? Just do that. So how is that loading? Okay. You know what? I just changed this. I'll just use the preset and go. Oh, copper. There you go, copper ingot. Where's the code? Oh, there it is. Some equipment. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Identify to group multiple recipes in the same book. That doesn't matter. That was very similar. Anyway, that works now. I'll be happy. Grab that from GitHub, put that into here, replace the files. Done. Cool. Now go give kebab the recipe of the shears. No, sorry. I need to reload. I give the kebabs the capacity for. Do I have to take the recipe out? No. So why is that not working? That should be working perfectly fine. You know what? Recipe generator. That doesn't tell me where it's supposed to be. But here, under data, under namespace, is recipe. They say recipes, but this is wrong. The plural is off. Recipe.json. You know, let's just. Easy being stupid because the underscore. I feel like it is. You know what I'm going to do here? I am going to, every time that loads, so where's my load command? Every time that loads, I am going to set it so that two commands happen. And that is recipe at all. Sorry, take. What's the command? That. And then do this. At a. Do this. And now give it. Like, takes away the command. Takes away the recipes, gives the recipes in. Go and go update. Done. Nice. So this is where the load command comes in. There you go. You can see now I've got all the recipes. Which is actually a good idea, especially if I'm adding new ones. There you go. Why is that in there twice? Oh, I know why that's in there twice. So I've given the recipe. I've taken all the recipes. I've given the recipe. And if I go table variables. I don't know. Recipe. Here's from copper ingots. So you could list them there. Yeah, why do I have to? Because it's been a dicker. Yeah. It's working now. So there you go. Alright, break. Let's go for a break. A bit of a pee break, and then yeah, I shall be back. Yes, back now, back now. Okay. So, I now have my shears. Two types of shears, yeah? It's actually quite nice of this website to go, oh, what does the built-in one do? Preset. That's actually very nice. Yeah. Can I reduce that? I can. Yeah. Villagers. I don't need villagers. I need the recipe, yes. Let's keep that. Okay. So what are the copper-based items do I want? I think shears was a massive one that they completely forgot. But what I need. Components. I want to change this. And I want to call this item name. Item name, call that what is that? Copper shear. Is that it? I guess. Datapacks. That's fine. So now if I reload this, tells you shears from copper ingots. So if I go back into shears, did it break it? No! It put the yes! It put the custom item in. Nice! So does that mean I can actually make MBT items? That is not the command I wanted. This is the command I wanted. Can I do rarity down here? Tool. Yes! Yes, I can. So the rarity is, I don't know, common. Interesting. So it's a component within this. So does that mean I can also do an enchantment, but give it something special? Can break, can place on. Cat collar, child particles, chicken consumer. Because it's using the basic thing, so it's fine. Enchantable, entity data. Linked override. Let's have a look. That might break, but we're about to find out. Because if it doesn't, I'll be pretty happy. Yeah, let's actually change that to copper shears. Let's call that copper shears to copper. No copper ingots. Yeah, let's change that to that, which is fine. Yep. Wow, they have done it. They have put the glint on it. Okay, interesting. So if I can give kebabs shears, no. What's that gonna be called? Because it's not a custom item, that's why. Yeah, it's what's a fog light? Okay. Nothing like it, but give kebabs, copper. Good. 64. Shears. Yeah. Right. So clearly, but what do I do with that copper sheet? Sheep. Why is it one brown sheep? Don't know. Let me check something. So shields in here doesn't actually have durability. I thought shields had durability. Maybe not. That's fine. Oh no, shields don't. Yeah, if I remember, shields don't have durability. But if I do, they won't because I mean. Type like yeah, they won't because I'm in bloody thingy mode. Yeah, it works as a base set of shares, so it's perfectly fine. That's not where I want to be. So clearly, that has something in there now. There's a barrel. So if I go data get block that, so what does it do? It says that it has a damage of 3. Damage of 2. So I assume because it's using the idea of shears, it's the same thing. It has the same damage ratio. But theoretically, that can be changed. I don't know. Yeah, I can make it uncommon. It's fine. Could add law into this. Could do all sorts of stuff. So custom data, custom model data, damage resistant, death. Yeah, you could do that. Hello. How are you doing, loyal soldier? I am exploring the Copper Age and trying to build a data pack at the same time, which is interesting because there's so many things in here which which do stuff. That's crazy.
Could you? Though the auto iron, gold, or copper, the zinc is a right pain.
Yeah, I haven't looked at create in a while, so I don't know. Check this out. So if I do, remember we were talking about some sort of like MCMMO? Check what I can do here. Let me check that in there, and then I go to copy that, yes, override. And now when I go into the game and reload, it's telling me copper shears is made from 2 copper ingots. And I go into this and I go shears. Here we go. And I have law. It says red here. And it gives me that item. Let's have a think. So yeah, you could make stuff like this, and then obviously this is just a piece of text on here. But that law could literally be anything else. You could say with my thing. So I'm saying rate here, you could say, I don't know, level 1. Or in this case, it's going to be a level 3 because it's rare. I can come on in a bit to help build that because I got some experience with create, but one button. If I do this, reload, 2 copper ingots, let's do shears. There you go, level 3. You can literally make like not so much an MMO sort of thing, but you can put, I say levels, fake levels in here. At the moment, this is just enchanted. It's not really enchanted. It doesn't have anything on there, but I could say, I don't know. The enchantment in here is wrong one. The enchantment in here is going to be enchantments. So the rare version is going to have, I don't know. Give me an enchant. Unbreaking, and it's going to have fortune, and it's going to have efficiency. Oh, okay. Efficiency doesn't matter. Fortune, I don't know, fortune 20. Why not? So I tried to do this yesterday, or whatever day it was, and I couldn't do it for the life of me. Now I think I'm doing it the correct way, and I'm not relying on ChatGPT. It's not relying, but I'm not using ChatGPT. I think I can do things really cool here. Reload. New recipe. There you go. Fortunately, chopper level 20. Yeah. Okay. Oh, because I still got the rate here. Yeah. You theoretically could make a craftable item set. No, you'd have to do it to an anvil. But then you need a point, so there's no point. There's no point. Anyway, are you still messing with that create? Oh, not create, the mine colonies thingy. That's how I want it. That's what I want. So I could really mess with enchantments and stuff. What's this? Oh, that's a not value. Okay.
Not right now, I've been a creative world working out auto stuff.
That's fair. That's always good. That's always good. Ah, so this was updated. Okay. Stored enhancements.
For 2 days, sad face.
That's not good. That's not good. You want to see something cool? If I can... Do I have it here? It might be a summon. Dialogue? I was going to do something here, but I lost it. Yeah, I was going to do something to do with a villager, but yeah, let me show you something. So there's a summon command you can do. And if you do summon mannequin, it gives you Alex. But do I have it here? No, that's the shop. That's the DP. But I can literally like do this. So month MVP kebabs. And you know, like a lot of servers would do stuff like this. So I don't know. Let me pick. What was your Minecraft name? I can't remember. What was it? Something like that? I can't remember.
Nor can I.
What do you mean, no, can I? You log on to it. I don't know. Let's do. There you go.
Brewy is my name.
That's it. Alright. So, if I did... So you could just do stuff like this. Away. There you go. Yeah, ignore the fact that you got my name at the top, but that's really cool. Like, you can literally use anyone's skins, and I've spelled mine wrong. Not what I wanted to say. Kill. Oh wait, what's this? That is not what I wanted, but you know what? It is what I wanted. So if I did data get entity that, so this, use a thought, okay? So if I changed, if I modified your profile, oh, what are you doing? To what? Wait. A profile set string. No. There's a way to do it. Basically, you got you here. I was thinking like every couple of seconds this could like flick through a bunch of people. Set value. And so it doesn't do it. So that is not what I'm looking for though.
I just got a copper core from your Steam. Shocked.
What, a copper core for my Steam? What, for my Steam? What are you talking about?
Stream asterisk.
Oh, stream. Oh, yeah, I think they're doing drops. There you go. That's what I wanted. So what's interesting here is I could flick all these to anything I wanted, like that. I can have instant changes of yeah. That could literally be anything, which is really cool. And does this change the name? Custom name green top minor. Yeah, I can even change the description as well. So what's interesting is if this is an entity, or if for some reason it's only showing the third entity, then ooh, I have a thought. I have a thought. My thought is this. Let's go into function. Let's go into new file called the mani swapper dot mc function. So it does that. This might actually do it too quick. So there's a bunch of names I know here. So let me think. So if I did this, but then I changed, what value is that? That value is called description. Not profile, description. Description. And then I went into no, I went into that and I did this. And I did description. Then I did this and I did that. Okay. That might do something stupid. Oh, not what I wanted. Why did you not want to override it? There you go. And if I did function, it's doing that too fast, but it's really cool, especially if we had like a bunch of these in a world. Oh, that's an ad break. Let's ask ChatGPT something, alright? Minecraft function wait. Especially the packs, there's no direct way to delay. The cleanest method. Delayed action. Schedule function in my pack delayed.
New Lego game? I semi want to buy it, lol.
I don't know. So if I went in here and I did schedule so I have a thought. Can I do a schedule here? Yeah. I can only schedule a single function. So in 5 seconds, that will reset. There you go. That was cool. I gotta work on other functions. So here's a thought then. Here's a thought. If I go to, if I copy that and I call it skin swapper kebabs, and I just put my value in here. Yeah. None of this. Don't worry about that. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. And then I do put you in here. And then I'm cooking. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I don't know how to, thing is, I don't know how to stop this command. But I do know how to stop it. I can stop the last link. What do you say your thing was? Where? So let's do schedule function that first in 5 seconds. Okay, and then after this, sorry, after yours, it will be 9. Then after mine, it will be Hannah's. Oops. Wait, what happened there? Ah, skin swapper. So if I've got this right, once I activate this command, it should work. Should. I forgot to set you. And what I'll do, I'll also modify the okay. So copy you, place you into here, do this, done. Nice. So that's in here. So if I watch this and I do function verbose, oh, what happened to my other functions? They broke, did they? How did the other functions break? Why is that? Oh, is that why that? Is that why? Because there's a space in there. Ah, why? Okay, this is why I fucking hate stuff sometimes. So this is working, yeah? But then when I look at this, it's like this doesn't work. Maybe that's not supposed to work there. How am I supposed to do that then? As a command? Oh wait, I think I spelled, you know what? I think I spelled schedule wrong. Yeah. I think my dyslexia has caused me to like do the wrong command. Save you. Save you. That's fine. Copy you over. Done. Yeah, it's fine. Now go to reload. Now we go to function. There you go. So there's all my functions. I think I fucked up and I had the wrong thing in there. So theoretically I could do this. Because they're all like, these should all get executed, I think. They should all get executed. Okay. That one is not being executed. Can I not put the schedule in to a function? Oh, you know why? I think it's because it's within that, isn't it? No, my pack delayed action 5 seconds, so... Can I queue? Can I queue? Yeah, so can I do that? Yes. So I can do that. So this will do the yeah, that works exactly as it should. I don't know why it's not working though. Skin swap. If I take that out, pardon me. If I do this and do that, yeah, you work. Oh, that'd be why. That'd be why. Who put that there? Who did that, pleb? Yeah, I'm not into Lego, so I don't do reload and then function. There you go. So 15 seconds. Look what's gonna happen. You're gonna be first, then it'll swap to me, hopefully. There, and then it should swap to Hannah. I like that. I think that's cool. Oh, that'd be awesome. And then you could easily go skin swapper. 1, 2, 3. You can make it over in a blink of an eye. Why are you not working? Oh, because you're too quick. Yeah? You're too quick now, aren't you? Fine. 3 seconds. Test. Data packs. So this is a very small, no, very basic and very small data pack, but it's using the mannequins as one of the major features of this pack. So do function, do skin swapper. Why is that not ready now? Maybe it's ready too too quick. It's running at 5 seconds, which is fine. And then you could do Calibor. Just for shits and giggles, you know? So I can actually visually see. Oh, that this works. I've entered the world of junk. Give me luck. What have you done? How have you entered the world of junk? You'll see we get. What have you installed? You know what? I think I broke the schedule actually. No schedules. Huh. Nothing. I've just entered junk created areas. Okay. That's quite cool actually. You can like. Are you floating? Yeah, I am floating. You can change these on the fly. And you can talk to like different people if you wanted to. So schedule function. I still don't know why. Oh, because why am I trying to schedule a scheduler? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. It did that in seconds. That's why it's not working. Because it's 5, 10, and 15. Oh, 51. 50. Yeah. 15 seconds. Or, I don't know. 2, 4, 4, 6. 6, not 5, 6. Test. Anyway, once this is done, I'm going to move on to something else. But I love the idea of the crafting recipes. Function load swapper. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Right. I need to change the topic, but I can mess with that as much as I want. Yeah. Okay, cool. Because I have the ID numbers. That's what I was looking for. Shears. Okay. So, what's interesting here is I got copper shears. Yeah. Yeah, look, I don't know what time I'm going to be on. I'm exploring this, and because I'm stuck in that mood at the moment with my mind that let's try to do something useful than just fucking around. I want to do something tidy. And I didn't realize I can make this here. So here's a thought, bear with me. Okay? If we have a recipe for shears, I should be able to make a recipe for this compressed cobblestone. So that's going to be cobblestone. The law is going to be deep rock. Deep rock cobblestone. Minecraft name. Right, so this is actually giving it a standard name. That's going to be a shapeless. Oh, how do I make a shapeless recipe? One of these will help. Recipe generator, presets. The copper block. Is that it? Oh no, that's a shaped recipe. Alright. So that's going to be Minecraft. Hope so. I actually don't think this is going to work. Take the radio. Take the radio away. And now go to this. Pop that into there. Yep. Go to this. Oh, I forgot something. I need to go into load and go new recipe. Invest. Cobblestone. 9. So then I want to check. 9 cobblestone. Copper ingots. I knew that looked weird. Copper ingots is supposed to be. Done. And done. And as long as the foundation works, I don't care what I'm really doing with it. Reload. There you go, compressed cobblestone. Oh, and it's got the fortune. Shit. It's got the fortune enchantment on it. I don't need that. It's because I copied all these, which is fine. Don't need... I don't need that. Okay. I love the fact that I have the deep rock cobblestone as the lore of that item. A question, yeah? Question is, if I give myself... Like, give myself cobblestone, because I can, it's in 40, and I do this, building blocks. There you go. Wait. So does that mean this is... Yeah. So I know why that's a problem. It's using cobblestone as its base material. So if I go into here and I go into there and then go into that and then do data get storage. No, not storage. I have left the world of junk now and onto the world of this is fine. Yeah, look, if you're on fire, you're doing it right. That's all I can say. Cheers, cup cheers. What's interesting here is this item is still cobblestone at its heart, but yet it has all this other shit. So I have to find an item that doesn't have a recipe. Can't do anything with it. Concrete powder. Yes. Yeah. I don't want a summon. I want a give command. Give. The fuck's a give command? Chest containers, decorated pots, gold horns. What's a knowledge book? It's that. Okay, 21.9. Don't give me that. Give me concrete. Wait, why is concrete not? Oh, that's a shulker. I don't want that. Just give me standard item generator. Give me concrete. So check this out, yeah? I'm gonna do something a bit silly here. I'm gonna call it black concrete. And but I'm going to give it a custom. What's it called? Item name. Minecraft item name compares cobblestone. Okay. Item name there. Oops. What? But in here somewhere, attribute to, fuck is it? Extra. Model name. Namespace ID will reference model assets, namespace models JSON. So that's gonna be Minecraft dot cobblestone. That's gonna be custom data tags. Approximate JSON format for custom tag. I don't care. So custom model data 0, yeah? Will reference assets, namespace, models, item, ID. That, if I set that to that, that should work, right? Will this work? No. Where's the give command? So that's the copy command, but I don't like it. So, is it give generator? No, it's a game event. Because if I remember, this one doesn't work correctly. I don't give her the action bar. Item model. But you would think that while I do it, this would work. Oh, I think it needs to be this. I think it needs to be the component. I don't care about italics. Item model name. Fuck. Okay. So, you know what? That should be in here. Like, if I go this, and I go this. There you go. So that's all being set up now. That's all correct. If I go... What did I say? Custom... model data, was it? Item model. Item model. Okay. And I make this, I don't... an end crystal. Yeah, maybe. Item model. How does that know where to go? Like, okay, fine. Fine. So if it's just in giggles, if I did this and I did that, will you work or will you break? Okay. So I don't want to use end crystals because they'll blow up. But if I did this, wait, actually, will they blow up? Ah, no, 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 no. They've been placed as standard cobblestone. In my inventory, they are an item, which is fine. Yeah, these are standard cobble. Something else to worry about, that is. Yeah, another problem to deal with. But the fact that I can swap that to there, how do I? So the problem I want to fix is I can't use this as a base because that will explode. I'll have to use black concrete as the base. Yeah. What's it called? What's it called? ID is going to be, I don't know, grey concrete. Okay, grey concrete. Okay, the junk works. Okay, that's good to know. The junk works. You want to see something cool? I've slightly gone off on the deep end, but I believe that I have something here. Okay, put this in, all done, good. So if I reload, compress cobblestone, cobblestone. That's not what I wanted. Cobblestone. So you know, like we have loads of cobblestone. Ah. Yes, yes. That's fine. Wait, where is... I'm tempted to do something stupid here. If I make that... I can't... What's the item name? Is it item lost or is it missing texture? I don't remember. Anyway. Happy. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to check if it was working, so I put stock. Yeah, the stock checker is fine. You can, I think you can use the stock checker on. I think it interacts with sophisticated backpacks. But if it does, it's really cool. I know it interacts with the chest. Yeah, we'll have to think how that works proper. I'd almost over. Cool. What is draft? Where's that? Oh, it's that. Okay. Why is that allowing... Wrong thing. I'm in the wrong thing there. So could I get something that I can't place down? like a tool. Yeah, I can't place stuff down, can I? And grass. Alright, so I can place you down. What if I just make you a back? You can't be anything with a crafting recipe. Alright, I am going to open at the minute. I have. Yeah, I don't want to check DMs at the moment because you'll see them on stream. So let me see. Oh, it looks like they added a new wood type called pale oak, which I've never seen before. That's a structure void. That's a debug stick. So I want to give a player something, but something they can't activate. Like, I don't know. Something that's not important, like flint. Flint's not important. Although I know flint is used in something. Yeah, it's used in the flint and steel, but you know, how often you're gonna make that recipe? Scoot. Oh, bugger! I can't tell if that's been. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I can't tell if that's been used by anything. I don't remember a bowl. Only wolf armor. Sorry, what was you looking at? Wolf armor. Oh, wolf combat armor. Right, okay. Yeah, so what I'm thinking of is when I had my blocks here of cobblestone, and I go cobblestone, I can make compressed cobble. So what this does, if I show you, here's 9, gives you 1, so it gives you a 9 to 1, so it allows you to like compress them. If I chuck those in, it goes down. So it's not going to allow you to like do this. But the idea is that when you have this in your hand, if you place this down, it's actually where is it? They've changed this massively. To edit, press F3 and F6. F3 and F6. Oh, nice. Okay. It's good that they've changed this. Not debug windows. Looking at. Wait, always? What's always? Oh, they put it there. Fuck! Look at that! Look at this! Top left! Targeted block. Grey concrete. It's like having modded features in vanilla. That's cool. I like that. With the tags. Cool. Biome. I don't. Yeah. Biome. Wait. Do I have this not set up correctly? Frame rate unlimited. Oh, just because I got VSync on. That's why. I'm wondering, it's like, hang on, why am I only limited to 60 FPS? Okay, I'm not. Like level, local difficulty, looking at block, looking at entity, fluid. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, fluid's over this side. Fluid. Let's just, no, make that, yeah, make that off. Play position, always. Ah, they put it to the top right. Meh. Yeah, okay. That sort of makes sense. My chat is hiding it, but this is basically what you have in vanilla. So it's like, sorry, in modded. So I'm going to keep it. Yeah. Do I have entity, or did I take the entity off? Yeah, entity appears. Cool. Cool. FPS in F3. Simple performance indicators, sound mood, system specs, TPS. Oh, TPS could be useful. No, it doesn't matter. TPS, no matter. TPS off. Performance profile was biome always the height map. What's a height map? I don't know. Looking at block, looking at identity. Don't worry about fluid. That's how much memory I'm using, which is fine. This is really good that they changed this. Play position, yes. Section position. I don't know what section position is. What section position? Oh, it's relative. Now that my music has stopped, let's actually put the music on in game and see if it changes. Wait, where are the debug things? That's not what I wanted. Ah, because I had F3 enabled. But yeah, I like this. I like how it's like targeted entity. And then I take a look at this and then I go function pop out. I like that. I really like that. Right, yeah, so what I was saying, so this compressed cobblestone is actually a grey concrete block. So what I'm thinking is not allowing you to actually put it down, because it's going to break. So if I make it something that cannot be used in a crafting recipe, like, oh, I don't know. Not even a crafting recipe, I can't even make it a spawn egg because it could be used. So what do you think I could use that will... because if I put in another right upgrade, it could be used as a replacement of that item, and I don't want to do that. Bot of experience, perhaps? Trial key? Because if I make an item, I can't place it, which actually fixes a lot of my issues. Phantom membrane? That's used in potion brewing. Glass bottle. Bowl. You can burn a bowl. Wait, can you burn a bowl? I don't remember if you can burn a bowl. Yeah, you can. Alright. That would be funny though. So it can't do that because it's using a furnace. Okay. Shit. That's annoying. What about an amethyst cluster or leaves? Yeah, let's look at leaves. Oh no, leaves can be placed. What the fuck is that? Ah. Something called a resin clump. It can go on top of things. Cool. So flint is useful. Oh, flint is not useful. Flint is actually a good thing. And the only recipe it makes is flint and steel. So... yeah, I don't want any of those because those are placement blocks. I don't want any leaves. That's what I was looking at. Cluster. So, can I place this down? I can. So I don't want to place down. Player heads? Yeah. That's not gonna work. Natural blocks. Pale hanging moss. Yeah, because if it's used in something. That... oh! I can't place that down. I can cook with it though. So that has the same property as the bowl. Okay, so I'm getting somewhere. Sea pickles can be a dried ghast. Oh, that didn't sound nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I just murdered the ghast. I'm sorry. Chorus flour. What can you do with the chorus flour? So you can't place it, but you can cook. Can you cook it? What, chorus flour in water? Or are you talking about the ghast? I see. Okay. So basically I'm gonna... oh, it's growing. Okay. And a chorus flour. What do I do with this? Is it end stone that goes on? Yeah. You know what? Whatever I'm gonna pick is gonna be a problem because it's gonna be used in some way or another. But I think the cauliflower is actually gonna be my best pick for the recipe. So I can't burn it. I can't place it anywhere. If I had JEI, this would be much better because I can see what uses this has. Yeah, you know what? You are going to be a cauliflower. What about coarse fruit? Could I use the fruit instead? It's... what's the pop coarse fruit used in? Pop coarse fruit. What do you do? What do you do? And it's used to craft end rods and paper blocks. Unlike raw coarse fruit, the pop fruit is inedible. Okay. Damn. So if I made that the pop coarse fruit, would it mean that I can get an infinite supply of that? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Want an item with a crafting recipe. A tool? Would a tool work? Like... No, because it would have durability if I use a tool. Unless a brush. Or a lead, named, nah. Only use a name tag. Fucking quill, wind charge. I want to put the rail down. I don't want to go torn. Oh, these are the new ones, are they? Cool. Right. I think I just saw something there. Where was it? It was the brush. What is the brush used for? So the brush is activate suspicious blocks, or to scoot from an armadillo. You know what? Yeah, it has a function, but I don't care. Oh wait, it's not stackable. Shit. And it has a durability. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. An arrow? Perhaps an arrow? A wind? Ooh, a wind charge. No. I've become Avatar. That's some nice effects there. Anyway, you say cast. Is he happy? Oh, I just knocked the flying then. Okay. Hadouken! Ever lead that is. Okay. That's enough fun. Yeah. So I can't use a tool because they don't stack. Unless it's something TNT, but then total amount of diamonds don't stack. I don't want to use an egg because they can be thrown. A spectral arrow, they can't be thrown without a bow. That's a lot harder than I thought it was. All of these can be eaten. Glass bottles can't be eaten, but they only stack about to 16. Ingredients, spawn eggs, redstone blocks, functional block. I would say it has to be one of the like could be one of these. No, because they can all be placed. Natural blocks, I think they can all be placed. Yes, they can all be placed. Which no, kelp can be combined. Yeah, no. Building blocks. These can all be placed. So it's going to be none of those. Maybe it's going to be... These can all be placed, can't they? Oh, sand definitely can't be. Anyway, functional blocks, functional blocks. Yeah, I'm not going to give them a beacon to play with. Wait, when did we get tinted glass? I don't know. I don't know. Popped chorus fruit, I think, is the best thing at the moment. So I want this to be model of the cobblestone. That's the name. Fine, make it popped chorus fruit. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a pain because the key itself, I'm gonna have a problem here because I can't make another layer of like ×2 cobblestone compressed cobble because I need the MBT data, and I can't put that under the key. Of course, right. So I think this will be better. Okay. So it's giving me a pop course route because I want it. But if I want this to be something, how would I do it? ID. Can I just copy this as a component data? ChatGPT. Okay, good. Working. This also works, but can I set the input item to be sorry, to be, what's it called? Component specific. What's I was thinking about that? That gas just spawned, didn't it? No, it didn't spawn. Okay. Minecraft recipes do not support item components or MBT specific matching in vanilla. The vanilla shaped and vanilla crafting only matches items by their ID and tags, not by the components or MBT. Okay. So this is what I'm trying to do. Build your own crafting logic. A dropper or a crafting table stand-in. Check items in the law. Full custom logic. I don't care about this. Smithing table. Smithing table in smithing transform can check some MBT with predicates, especially when paired with advancement styles. Ah, fuck knows what that is. Okay. What about a villager trade? Villager trades are much more powerful than crafting recipes. Yes, you can require input items with specific components. That's all I wanted to know. Here's an example trade file that requires cobblestone with a custom name. But you're using this, which it's fine. I can, yeah, I can change all that. So, and what's a knowledge book? Oh, that's a recipe book. Okay, that's not what I want. Villager. Villager. So he does all this. Yeah, okay. I can make him a wandering trader with custom recipes. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's make him a wandering trader. So trades. Wait, hang on. Settings. No, that's fine. It's fine. So I am going to give him no AI, no gravity, underground, persistent, silent. He can shut the fuck up. Okay, he's got all those properties. How do I give him? Trades for custom items. Give a copy a give command and paste it into the tag column. The tag portion will be automatically converted to the correct in most cases. Oh, sure. So I need a give command first. What the fuck? Okay. Is that the item generator? That is the item generator. Okay. So this page looks actually very nice. I didn't realize how nice it was. Okay. So custom was it Minecraft name Deep Rock. So the item name is Deep Rock Cobblestone. Okay. I don't care about I don't care about rarity. Custom law is that, which is fine, which is it's helping me build it, so DRG. It's sort of using it, but not quite. I don't care about enhancement. I don't care about that. Ah, Spray the Glint, which is there you go. So it's very similar to this then. Not exactly the same, but very similar. Attributes, I don't care. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. There's another 30 seconds. Extra. Ha. Minecraft. I'm on a roll at the minute. Cobblestone. Cobble. Minecraft cobblestone. Item model. Minecraft. I think that is the give command. You fucker. Oh, there you go. That's all I want, because its base item is cobblestone. That is not placeable. Okay. Anyway. Oh, because then. Okay. So I feel like I'm getting somewhere with you, and all the experiments, like all the bits going back and forth, the generators and all that, it's paying off because I have the backbone of what I want. Compressed blocks are very easy to get, and if I wanted to make a compressed 2 block or compressed 3 or whatever it is for just storage, I can use a villager trade to do it. I can actually make nitwits use for it, because they don't have any base recipes, so I can do it there. But yeah, let's see if I can actually do this. So codes for okay. So this is that, which is fine. So use the summon, use the wandering trader, use the popped course food, and use the MBT data for the tag. All I have to do is just copy that, right? I believe so. Must be run in a command block. Give me a command block. That is not what I wanted. Tech shot, yeah, that. Fuck off. That didn't work. So he got summoned. Is he invulnerable because I am? Yeah. Oh no, he's not invulnerable. Wandering Trader 2. So he's up here, but he doesn't have any recipes. It's because he doesn't have any AI. Let's have a look. If I pick a basic guy like a villager, I don't know, farmer, apprentice, no default trades, it's fine. Actually, make him a novice. And now I can do it. Oh, hello. Go away. Ignore the fact that I just killed your friend. Is it because you don't have you don't have a block? Your block is a composter. Oh, fuck off. So because I took your AI away. Wait, why can't I summon spawn eggs, attributes? What? What? Why can't I do anything there? Hide advanced options. Mob. In your villager. Wandering villager. Yeah. Fine. I don't care about that. Trades are in here, which is popped course. Ah! So it's here. So this is the other law in here. So I actually need 9 of those. Okay. DRG2. Item name, compressed cobblestone. 2 times. Current override, model cobblestone. Okay. Now I think this will work. I messed up. I'm sorry I messed up. There you go. Why? What? Wait, is my cat? Oh, hello. You're happy? Okay, fine. So that works to a point. Let's have a look. Minecraft. How did I fuck this up? Oh, that is. Needs to be a cobblestone. And then that needs to be also cobblestone. I feel like I was just like over bloody saturated at this point. There you go. So that's how that look. Look at that. Compressed cobblestone. Compressed cobblestone too. Brilliant. So you can make compressed setups here quite easily. But then you would also need a deconstructor that goes the other way. Wait, why are you doing the restock? Trade is disabled when limit is reached. Increase when offers a refresh. No, go away. Trade disabled when limit is reached. Axe use is 0. If I wait, -1. If I set that to a -1, would it give me an unlimited trade? I don't know. It may do. No. Okay. I don't fucking make it an extremely high number like that. That's a way to get around it. Yeah. Go to here. Go to there. Yeah, because that can't be used. Well, clearly I'm. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Fantastic. It doesn't matter if he's a novice because whatever. He's a basic trade. So I love the fact that that works. The RG2. Yeah, that's the basic one. So it all works. And if I've set this up correctly, this shouldn't be placeable. Shit. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Is it because it's using... Why is it doing that? Is it because I'm trying to use... Yeah, I'm trying to use cobblestone as its item model, but I don't think it likes it. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up because it's getting late. Other stuff I need to do. But I think I've cracked it. So yeah, that's gonna be a pop chorus fruit. Sort of cracked it. I can't place it though. But it's not in fuck. If that was inheriting the actual like item, that would be brilliant. But it's not. Doesn't matter. Let's go B. Let's go function. Load file. Give from give from first. No. Let's call that villager from first. Couple dot MC function and paste it here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. I like that. So that can go away. Actually, let's copy that. What's the thing for the function files? Hashtag? Yeah. Hashtag for the function files. Okay, that's fine. That's good. What is this? Black concrete text as an item generator. Is that the same as that? That's a pop course food. That is going to be function new file give compressed cobblestone dot mc function. Use this, and then I grab that command, and then title. Yeah, title's already done. GBT. You can only first customize it with components. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. So it makes the trade give an item. Okay. Okay. So why do I do that? You're on the right track, but there's a villager trade JSON files do not directly support the component objects. You bitch. Instead, you must use the MPT and sell the field to define the item, which includes the display. You bagger. I can still do it that way. Display.name, hide flags, custom data, trades toolsmith. Replace toolsmith wherever position you're targeted, then you summon or data modify to assign the custom trade to a villager or use the built-in datapack loading system to apply these trades to villagers naturally. Vanilla doesn't use trade JSONs by default. You need to manually hook them up or use. Why do you have to be such a dick about it? Fine. Trade and call this I don't nitwit dot something. Nitwit dot JSON and do that. What? There you go. And I have to do that's all that. There you go. Comments are not permitted in JSON. That's crap. So I think that's going to work. I am going. Yeah, happy Gast. Okay, that's fine. You happy? I like this though. I like the fact that I can go. Wait, did those names? Those names did disappear. Okay, so they just pop into existence. So if I do this and do this and do that, it took a second. It's done. Cool. But yeah, I think that is a good session. So don't save because I've already got the give command. Litwit give compressed. Yes. MP load, screen swapper, compressed cobblestone, and cheers. That's all done really nice. And now I can go test, shove that into data packs. And I should test it, but I can't be asked. But that's giving me lots of ideas on what I can do. Like this idea of compressing items down is good, but how do I utilize it? Because I just realized you can't hear the music in the game. All this time I've had the game audio muted. I need to change that because that keeps messing me over. Right. Let's put that back. Yeah, I need to change the game audio to wherever I'm visually looking at. That's fine. That's fine. So what use is it to having these blocks being compressed? The only reason I can do that is storage. But if a long task, you need to do for almost every item, like not every item, but maybe cobblestone, dirt, gravel, some other shit. But if I can make something that is very useful, and there's a recipe that's not in the base game, and it should be in the base game, is raw blocks, like raw iron block, raw copper block, they can't be smelted. In fact, let's go in and have a look. Let's go to furnace. Let's go to here. Let's go to copper. So you can only do it with raw copper, deep state copper, and copper ore. but you can't do it with any of the raw blocks. So copper, yeah. If I go to a crafting table, which is up here, and I look at copper block, you can do it through this. So it's a bit crap that the stuff not give function. Yeah, the functions are working now. There you go. There's my compressed cobalt trader. Yeah, it works. It works. Where did you disappear to? Oh, over here. Oh, you had a cape on the back. I didn't even notice that. Cool. Can I just kill that happy ghast? You know what? I do feel better about myself. These llamas have to go. And you're bringing that in as well. Okay. Ah, come back. There you go. Alright, oh, that works. Right, so this is what I was trying to do, which is wrong because it, yeah, fucked up. Anyway, block of copper, block of coal, sorry, block of raw copper. But the base game doesn't actually have a recipe for this thing. So technically, I should do it. I should add it in, if I'm completely honest. Let's go back into GitHub. It's going to say that all these are new, which is fine. Go into open in VS Code. I don't care about that. I am going to add as a recipe, because I'm thinking about it, is going to be raw copper block furnace. I also need to do furnace.json. I also need to do it for the blast furnace as well, because it's what's it? Something. Metal. It's a metal. Right folder. But luckily I've already got this here. So there you go. So I already know this works. What this is doing, it's taking raw copper block and smelting it into the copper block. So if I copy this into, which one's this? This is the blast furnace. So it does that. And then I do this one. It's the normal one. And the difference between them is that the blast furnace does in half the time. And that is literally the only difference between them. Okay, now I go into load and go new recipe crafting. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. And then color green. This is new recipe furnace. And then that's going to be new recipe. You know, let's just plus blaster. That's going to be 9 raw copper block for 1 is that right as a thing, as a value? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. It's right in my eyes. Now when I go to the game, I should just go reload. There you go. New recipe, furnace, nice. So if I go into here and go pop up. Oh? What? Recipe, give, verbs. Oh, it doesn't work. What the fuck happened there? Did they change the value of the data packs, did they? Yeah, alright, back to it. Recipe generator. Crafting shaped. Blasting. You know, new. Let's do this proper, yeah? Let's do smelting. Let's do ingredient. Let's do raw copper block. Yep. And the result is going to be copper block. Okay. The result is going to be 6.3 and the cooking time is going to be 1800. Why is that not showing? It is block of raw copper and it's just not showing visibly. Alright, that's okay then. What's the difference? It's just wrong. The whole just fucking wrong, that's why. Alright. Wait, raw copper block, copper block. Maybe they changed it. Yeah, maybe it got changed. And now if I go blast furnace and do that, and then go to this, push that in there, update, do-do-do. Reload. And then go copper block. Oh, that can be done. Why can't I see that before then? Whatever. Kebabs. Lava bucket. That would work. It doesn't show recipes because it's in the recipe book. So that is just a simple recipe that I added that I have to do to iron and gold to make them universal. Some easy hits there. Definitely some easy hits. Alright. But yeah. I would say that's all done. I went off on a tangent there just to check something, but to be honest, let's call it at night. Let's do EOS and the stream. Today's been interesting because although I have knowledge in here, things have changed, code have changed. I've used enough websites to know like how to progress, and I have an idea of the pack, and this is just the first part of the pack. Snooze. So I'm not gonna run an ad because they're gonna be ending soon. So yeah. This is the beginning of the pack. I need to like really write things down on what do I want, otherwise I'm just gonna get feature creep. But definitely custom recipes are going to be added. Compressed blocks perhaps. It's a big thing. And using the rarity in the game for certain things. So for like built-in enchantments or better gear that you can't get in the base game because it's just not available. So if you're getting it through trades or sacrifices or something like that, then actually sacrifices might not be a bad idea. Anyway, if you're getting stuff like there's 4 levels, you get uncommon, common, uncommon, rare, and epic. And also epic is going to be the best, and the other stuff is not going to be as good. I gotta think about it, but yeah, that's me done. Wait. Yeah, let's wait to. Let's rate somebody. Lots of people playing Minecraft. Absolutely. Good. But Jesus. God, yeah, there are so many people playing it, but nothing's like shouting at me. Who am I following? Let's see who's live. It's been a while. Fortnite. It's Rody, Terriana, Epoch, Galactic Silver. Oh, DRG. Okay. Let's stream. Let's raid Nelindy because she's actually doing a walk. In house, but she's doing a walk. So let's raid her. I'm going to end the capture. Let's raid Nelindy. I've followed her for many times. Like 9 hours she's been going. Bloody hell, that's great. Yeah, for 9 hours. Yeah.
Touch this.
She's a dictator.
I was trying to explain the.
Yeah. Let's rate her. Raid Nelindy. And then my raid message is here. But yeah, today's been a bit different, being a bit technical, but I enjoy it. And hope that I actually get something out of it, not just an idea, but something that people will use in vanilla packs or modularize it so that you can use this bit or use this bit and whatever else. But that's my pet project. That's definitely what I want to do. I'm not going to backport it to 1.20 because the code is extremely different. So it's going to be 1.21.9 and fixture. Yeah. Hope you had a good day. Hope you have a good evening, and wherever you are, good. Look after yourself. Look after each other. Good night. God bless, and see you again. Bye.